Alright, ladies and gentlemen, time to return to more Doom the Dark Ages. Sorry for being a couple minutes late, I got held up. Let's move on to Siege Part 2. Azric's forces begin to breach the walls of the castle as the Sentinel evacuation continues.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage. Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
Oh, it's trying to burst through the door. What is that? Oh, is that just like a straight up giant cannon? Oh, let's go! Oh, just walking through the door. Yeah, you don't need none of that armor. You don't need none of that armor. Who told you could get close, huh? Who gave you permission to get close, big boy? Get out! Out!
They're inside the castle. We almost have everyone out.
Look at how big this hand is. Look at how big this thing is. It looking at me? No, it's just staring off into the distance. Staring off into the distance. What the? Is this a... Okay, that's a statue. I'm about to say, that's a newer creature. But I killed everything else, which is good. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to not do that, Mancubus. Thank you very much. Who is that? Is that a picture of King Novik? Is that a picture of him? Let's make sure that we didn't miss anything in the previous area that we were in, because there's a lot of... There's actually... You know what? There's actually a lot of space. Hold on. A lot of things that we can jump up and take care of over there, but I want to look around this real quick. Make sure there's nothing else that we're actually missing. And a free life, just in case. Alright, I just wanted to look that over. But Hybrid, it is good to see you once again. Welcome back to Doom. The game is good. Oh my goodness, I was counting the hours. I've just been counting the hours when I could play this game again. This game is so incredibly good. That's just rude of him. He didn't call you ahead of time that he'll be coming over to visit. Exactly. You're supposed to let people know when you're coming over. And least of all, you're supposed to wait for the person to say it's okay for you to come inside the house first. First! You don't just barge into someone's home and think like, all right, where's the food, where's the drinks at? Like this is your house? That's not how things are done here. You ain't got no home training. See, that's the problem. That joker ain't got no home training, but luckily I have perfect housewarming gifts for people who are uninvited. Ooh, we got a secret right there. We got a chest. What's the next thing on my list to upgrade? I think I need a Wraithstone in order to upgrade the super shotgun. Yes! Money! I will always refer to money with that exact pronunciation. Always.
They're coming for the heart. I'll draw them away from the lifeboats.
Father, don't go alone.
Father?
He signed off.
Father? That's her dad? Oh, now we definitely need to make sure that we rescue her. See, in most other games, jumping from that height would be instant death. But for this, it's merely, I didn't even feel the shock of hitting the ground. Oh, you're new. These are the new revenants. Kind of wanted to get an execution on the revenant there. I was kind of hoping for that. Okay, so that's there, but let's explore the rest of this area first. Okay, a full refill there. Nothing over there. And just free shields, I'll take that. Oh yeah, we got money. We got money up there. Oh! These jokers be getting me sometimes. They're like, oh, let's just hide. He'll never be able to see us. The sound of the Slayer hitting the ground is essentially the sound you hear when a building explodes from artillery fire. That's how it sounds. It's loud, it's heavy, and it's just one man that's causing that shock. Oh, 2 in a row. Oh, wait, I forgot. Challenges. Hit demons 10 times with a fully charged chain shot, and kill 3 or more fodder demons with a single shield throw 5 times. Okay. So let's get the chain shot going. Oh, new section? Secret section? Yep, a whole secret section. Look at that. Pinky Rider. Wait, that creature is a pinky? Not the thing that's riding it, but what it's riding? It's been a pinky this whole time? Roundhouse. Yo, Doom guy hitting the ground sounds like thunder. Yeah, it is. And everything he dishes out is lightning. He is a living storm. No, he is a living cataclysm. And the demons still think that they can beat him. Oh, the tree was setting me on fire. That's what that was. I was wondering, I keep getting set on fire for some reason. All right, enforcer down. I was wondering what was going on. I thought, I am getting set on fire, but there's no enemies behind me. But no, it was just a tree. So watch the hazards. Really watch the hazards. Musket secret key. Okay, there's whole areas, there's whole doorways. So how do I get in there? Yeah, they're locked. And there's a free health refill. We can climb that, go over there. Oh! Oh, but wait. That door... This way is locked. And the only other way... The only way I can get up there would be to go across there. Or I could take this path, go this way, unlock that, and then get in there and both sides. Yes. Game plan. I need 3 all at once. Aha! I just need a whole crowd. I need a whole crowd, then I can throw my shield at him. Oh, hello? Later, loser! Oh, these people definitely didn't make it. Alright, so that's where I need to be going. There's a free life in there. So that's a secret. I'm pretty sure that health pack wasn't there when I ran through. Okay, that's the first group. No, I wanted to get the execution. Ugh. Okay, there's the key. And if I get across to that side, jump across, get the key. Yeah, you don't need that head. Nice. Need a bigger group, though. I need a bigger group. Oh, y'all wanna keep that from me, huh? Uh-huh. I love the chainsaw in the other games, but I'm starting to love the shield more. The shield is so useful. It's so incredibly useful. Trying to be slick. Key! Now we can get all that stuff downstairs. Whoa. That thing can lay landmines? Can I get at least 3 of you in one instance real quick? If it's not too much trouble. Oh, I can just straight up drop down there. That won't count though. That won't count. But we can drop down here. Get shields and ammo. Y'all, we really need to stop meeting like this where you're locking people in here. It never works out for you. Ruby. You are disturbing me while I am looting. Beautiful 3-hit combo. Did we get everything down there? No. We did not. Because there's a whole section down there that has yet to be explored. Now we move upstairs once I get everything. I had a feeling I was going to be able to burst through there. Okay, did we get everything? Except for the extra life? Yes. Giving me lots of shields here. Exterminator! Gotcha! Get off the pinky. Okay, we just need another group. But yeah, hybrid, this weapon is very, very, very good. The shield saw is so much fun. That is, it's not just the fact that it's both a chainsaw shield that I can block stuff with,
Ready to launch.
but it's also the fact that I can parry. I can parry now, which is what I said yesterday when I said I don't think I'll be able to go back to another Doom game without a parry in it. That's how much fun it is. Making sure we got everything. We did, except for the extra lives, and we can only carry 3, so there's only so much we can do about that. Next section. Ooh, nice. I'm so glad I got that extended reach for my shield. No! Oh, come on! There was a whole group behind me! I'm upset. I'm upset.
Structural damage detected.
Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Not necessarily. Hold on, let me look back at the previous area. I was... Oh, there's a whole ruby up in this area. No, before we make our way through here, there's a ruby. Up there. Until I get my hands on Donkey Kong Bonanza, this will be my Incredible Hulk game. Filled with ultimate destruction. Because Lord, if this ain't a smooth game. Always check the map. Yep, we got it. Oh, come on. I wanted those kills for the Exterminator Challenge! Yes! We did it! And we got a skin. Okay, what skin did we just get? Ah, Reverend skin for the Shredder. Okay, gold accents. You dare to keep secrets from me. Okay, we need to climb up. But there are secrets in there. Aha. Secret. Health. I can't wait to get to another siege level where it's just... Wow. I can't wait to get to another siege level where it's just me against an entire army in a large open map. Because we spent like, what, 2 hours in that one level? Get out! I'm always using a shotgun. Hold the phone! No!
Protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
Okay. Loot, everybody. Also, if I got anybody new watching, hi, how are you? Hope your day's been great. Don't worry, fellas, I'm coming up. I had to check something real quick. If I didn't get that exterminator challenge done then, I would have definitely got it now. Wow. Wow. Oh, we got a big dude in the distance. Chain shot. Chain shot is perfect against this one. Especially with the upgrade whereby all of my shots get empowered as soon as I do a parry. Perfect. Perfect counter. Hi! Well, I died. Thank you for the health increase, bruh.
Several demonic signals are moving to King Novik's position. It's Azric. Leia, you have to help him.
Alright, what we got? What we got? What we got? We got anything of value over here? We got that whole upper section that we can kind of move up, but I don't think there's anything of value aside from some shields. Those aren't bullets. Okay, so this is where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, good. Ooh, nice. Shrine. And we can go back if we need to. But we don't. That's the next... Oh, is that the end of the stage? Oh, and did we find everything? Yeah, we found everything. Just double check up here. Yeah, we got everything. We can upgrade something at the shrine, and then I think that'll be the end of the stage. Okay, the stun duration of the shield saw is increased. We're about to max out the shield right now. Shield Adept. Acquire all shield upgrades under the base category. Nice. Now we can save our rubies for other things. Still ain't got my hands on runes yet. For melee, flail strikes deal additional damage to melee shields and armor. Metal shields, not melee shields. These strikes will also generate armor shards. I got enough. And I need 2 rubies for engulf. Scorches nearby demons and causes them to all drop armor. Okay. Nice. Now for guns. Let's save it. Let's save it. Oh, he spoke! He spoke! He spoke! And his first words is run. Ah! Okay, that's the end of Siege Part 2. His first words is run. You know what? For a person who doesn't speak, those are the last words you need to hear from him. All right, so we got gold, and we got the Reverend skin for the Shredder. Next stage, Abyssal Forest. I love the names of these stages. By the way, did you break free? It remains to be seen. It remains to be seen, but we're going to keep moving. Let's see what we cover. I covered 6 chapters. I covered 6 chapters in the last session. Let's cover 6 this time. So, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, well, 12. So, let's get to chapter 12 and see where things go from there. Well, complete chapter 12 and see where things go from here. Abyssal Forest. As King Novik lies wounded after his battle with Azaruk, his daughter Thera looks for help.
Thera, if the tether is removed, the Makers, their directive was clear. What would you have us do?
Nothing.
It can't be removed. We scanned it. It's wired to a detonator. That demon, he's after something. You saw that. We call it the Heart of Argent. Anyone who wields it, they'd have the power of a god. Stronger than maybe even you. But the heart is incomplete. It's made up of 2 parts. The other half is a power source, and we don't know where it is.
Valen's search party is still active.
If he ever gets control of it, that much power in Hell's hands, none of us would survive. Unlock the Ancestral Forge.
Unlock the Ancestral Forge. We about to make something? Oh. Huh?
I ask only to be heard.
Oh!
Contact the Ministry. You are stranded in this realm. There is no one left to trust. That is why you allow me to speak. Help us.
And this is how temptation starts.
Commander, he's on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
Okay, real quick. Let's see our challenges. Ghostbuster! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Let's see. Parry Revenant projectiles, 3. Execute 5 dazed demons with shield charge. And collect 100 ammo loot drops from melee striking demons. Alright. So no shotgun yet? You missed it. I already have it. I'm just using the combat shotgun right now, but I can switch over to it at any time. At the press of a button, I can just easily switch from the combat shotgun to the super shotgun, since they're in the same class. Oh, this is the first time I'm actually hitting the button to scan the area around me. That's the first time. How big is this map? Wow, it's kind of substantial, kind of large in its size. Oh, so you did break free from their control. Not fully. I got the super shotgun in a different location, but he is pretty much resisting. Because the Slayer still has the tether linked to his body, which apparently we just learned is also linked to a detonator. So if he tries to take it off, then that thing is gonna potentially kill him. And I say potentially because, well, we've seen his future. His future goes well beyond what happens here. And I'm making sure I'm picking up everything. Oh, wait a minute. All right, so I think there's a key. The mace is cool. The mace is nice. It completely eviscerates. Now the key is pointing me here, but how do I get in there? Oh, I see how. Alright, that's one knockout down. Ah, that wasn't quite the knockout I needed. I should have waited until it was dazed first. Hello, key.
That's it. The gate will open now.
One more projectile, please. Ah. Oh, them jokers is being empowered by somebody. Who's empowering you? Pulverizer. No! No! Okay, still alive, still alive. And a full refill. Thank goodness. Okay. That was a bit close. That was kind of close. But we are still alive. Now let's check that side. I know we're supposed to be going there, but let's check that side. Okay, no secret there. I always check everywhere before I move on. There's like a small section over there. Okay, nothing over there. Yeah, we grabbed everything.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
Retaliation! Alright, there's a bigger dude around here. That's the only one I can make fight that big. There you are. Using nothing but parries. Oh, we got money. Ooh, that's a nice chunk of change. All right, we can upgrade the flail to its maximum. Okay, we got another secret that's over there. I am empowered! The more health I keep getting from all of these elites and all of these high-powered demons, the more powerful I get to keep killing them.
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge still has power. The demons are drawn to it.
Oh, well, we can't have that then. And I grabbed everything? Yep, grabbed everything. Oh, money. Yes. Always double checking. Always double checking. Wow. Wow! How big is that? The wings touch the clouds. How big do these things get? And what are y'all using to kill them? Oh, right, I forgot. I still need to be doing knockout. I keep forgetting that I need to do knockout. All right, let's max out the flail. Every flail strike also scorches and causes them to drop armor.
Vera, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Challenge done. Now I just need rock. I got your number. Don't worry, I'm coming to you. Where's the spitter dude at? I know it's around here somewhere. Same one that's spitting all this nastiness. I know you're around here. Where are you? Where you hiding? Woo! Oh, hello! Thank you. Maximum armor. Portal still open? Nope,
Tending
portal
to the
closed.
watchtower can clear a path.
Okay, I was just here. Now my thing is, there was something over here I could destroy by throwing my shield at it. Let me know if it's too dark for you guys to see. Alright, there's something up there. Let's get that, whatever it is. Or at least attempt to get up there somehow. Okay, you can jump from there. So... maybe there's a way to climb. Okay, up there. Yeah, it looks like we gotta go up there anyway. So before we do... that leads down into whatever that is. There are secrets on that side, which lead over there. And there's a whole zone that leads all the way down there. Can I even get down there? Hold on. Okay, that pathway is blocked, so we can't go there. So I need to go behind me and to the... there's no north, south, east, or west, so it kind of makes it tricky to pinpoint exactly. But I do need to get down there. That's where I need to go. Yo, CDs, good to see you. Welcome back to more Doom the Dark Ages. Good afternoon to you, too. Walk straight into the fire. And so much for trying to find out. Does this game have a level up, or how to go by how skillful you are? You do get upgrades and such. You get a lot of upgrades that'll make it so that... yeah, I can't destroy those. It's really generated around, you know, just being mad aggressive. Just being very aggressive. Okay, so there's a secret here, but... how am I gonna get you to open up? The shield won't go through it. Aha! Mine! Alright, we got that. That. Well, look at that! Did we get everything from down here? Okay, so we can head up and then head down to get that gold that's down there. We got everything over on that side. That side hasn't opened up yet. We're doing good. We're collecting everything. Okay, I can drop here. And then there's a whole area down there. I can't tell if this area will take. Does this have a storyline? Yep. This is the prequel to Doom 2016. And the story of basically how the Doom Slayer became pretty much the most feared being amongst all demons. Okay, I already came here. I already went through this way. So the one thing about this is that cinematically, there's a much greater emphasis on a story than the previous Doom games. There's a much greater emphasis on story, so you'll find a lot more cutscenes. Where are you slithering to? Begone, foul demon! So this is the beginning. It's the prequel to 2016, though it's not the very beginning of Doom Guy himself, of the Doom Slayer. It's not the very beginning. This is just the prequel that leads to the events of Doom 2016 and then Doom Eternal. Which kinda also brings about the temporary end to the Doom Guy's story for a little while due to what happens during the Ancient Gods DLC for Doom Eternal. Give me that ruby, boy. Give me that ruby. I mean, dude is pretty much unstoppable by anything. Oh, this is what we use to clear that out. Doom 1, 2, Doom 64, Doom Dark Ages, Doom 2016, and Doom Eternal. Technically, that is the chronology of the Doom games. People really don't count Doom 3, do they? That's a departure, isn't it?
This site is ancient. These mines were built to harvest the raw materials of the ancestral beasts. The forge is inside.
Like, look at that. Their forge is in the chest of a giant demon. That's their forge. So my question is, what uses a sword that big? Does the Doom movie count? No. We don't talk about Doom 3 since it's another guy entirely? Oh, okay. Then I understand why it wasn't included. But no, we don't include Doom 3. And we don't include the Doom movie with The Rock. We treat those like the missing chapters from Warhammer. They don't exist, and never shall it be spoken of again. Sorry, I know I'm...
Lift will take you down. We're not far now.
I know I pause to look at the map every now and again. Apologies for that. Just want to make sure that I'm grabbing everything. Doom guy probably killed it with a sword that big? I don't doubt it. So Doom the movie is like Dragon Ball Evolution? Yeah, we don't talk about it. It somehow exists beyond the understanding of mortal men, but we don't talk about it. New weapon! Mine! What are you? Oh! Is that a rocket launcher? Oh, it's a grenade launcher! That launches spiked rounds? Grenade launcher! The grenade launcher fires an arcing projectile that can deal high direct hit and explosive damage. Grenades can bounce multiple times before detonating, but will detonate immediately when they hit an enemy. Okay, I need to get into whatever this room is. Yeah, we need to get in there. So we need to make our way through here, and then climb up here, then go across there, jump down there, get in there. Surprised they didn't include that in the game. Doom guy fighting completely naked.
We can enhance your weapons inside
Ridiculous.
the forge.
Yeah, I like this weapon. No, Doom guy fighting the strongest Titan. Isn't that the moment where they all started to refer to Doom guy as the Doom Slayer at that point? The moment he did that, he was seen as the strongest. And all demons feared him from that point on.
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
I need to get these pickups. We get everything? Yep. Whoa. This thing's big. Doom sounds like Levi from Attack on Titan. How y'all talking about this Doom guy? Oh no. A better comparison would literally be Wukong. If you want a good power comparison, Doom guy is comparable to Wukong himself. He's unstoppable. He cannot be slow. You may slow him down a little, but you cannot stop him whatsoever. Levi wishes he was on the same level of Doom guy. Whereas Levi has been fighting Titans for a good number of years. Doom guy, the Doom Slayer, has been fighting demons for eons. Eons is the definition of a passage of time that is countless or immeasurable. So for all those eons, he has been fighting demons longer than possibly humanity has existed. because, you know, when you're fighting demons in their own realm, the passage of time is different. So in their own realm, he was killing them for thousands of years. He literally went to another dimension and said, all right, I'm gonna stay here, and I'm gonna keep fighting you guys for pretty much all of eternity. There we go. My aim is so off. Is he human? Yes. That has been blessed by gods beyond what any mortal man could ever hope to achieve. And even then, he continues to get stronger. So he started out normal. Then he was empowered by gods, and now he's unstoppable in every sense of the word. Yeah, just being there chips away at your soul until you're nothing but a husk of a human being. He was there for thousands of years, and his desire to kill demons is just as strong the first day he went in. And here's the thing. So, to give you a good comparison, let's compare him Let me give you a good comparison. Sorry, I was looking at the playback, making sure that nothing was skipping. Please, you guys, you know the usual. Let me know if anything starts skipping on your end, and I'll tweak what needs to be tweaked in order for things to be smoother for you guys. So a good comparison would be comparing him to Steve Rogers in terms of willpower and tenacity. Whereas Steve Rogers, Captain America, he always had a penchant for doing what was right and protecting others. When he got this super soldier serum, all it did was literally reinforce those values in him to essentially make him an incorruptible individual whose penchant for protecting people and wanting to protect the innocent and do what's right was amplified 100-fold. For the Doomslayer, he already had a desire to kill demons. I mean, it was prompted by them killing his rabbit Daisy and then a whole bunch of other things, but as soon as he got that souped-up power from the gods, his penchant and desire to kill demons was increased a millionfold, and he became the very being of unstoppable, where every demon in existence fears his mere name. The sheer willpower and rage on this man would destabilize the entire emotional spectrum in DC. It would. Even what is his name? What is his name? What is his name from the Red Lanterns? It starts with an A. What is his name? It's on the tip of my tongue. I'm trying to remember. He was in Injustice 2. What is his name? It starts with an A. It's not Atarax. And it's not Azog, because Azog the Defiler is from The Hobbit. But what is his name? What? Atrocitus? Was that Atrocitus? Was his name Atrocitus? Atrocitus from the Red Lanterns. Atrocitus. Hold on. Let me get my phone and let me look it up. I'm not going to look it up on my desktop because, you know, I ain't trying to mess with nothing. Hold on. Yeah, big macho red. Yeah, Atrocitus. Hold on. Atrocitus. Yeah, Atrocitus. Yeah. So, in comparison, Doom Guy is just that strong and immovable in his rage. Even Kratos would be all like, yeah, I get it, but you might want to tone it down a little bit. And all Doom Guy will just say is, no. Agadon Hunter? Look at you! You got gold on! Hello, sir. Agadon champion down. Still need those pickups. Is that a cannonball and a gun? Yep, that's the chain shot. Beautiful, isn't it? And I have it upgraded so that if I parry with it, it'll essentially empower the shot because I can fire it normally, but then I can also charge up the shot as well. Let me guess, guys, demons killed his family for him to have a deep, endless hatred. Wasn't really the major catalyst of like that. I think the major one was when they killed his rabbit, and that was it. Rabbit named Daisy. His family and entire planet. Is that really the story? Is that really the story that caused it all to happen? I was under the impression that Doom Guy's eternal rage just stems from, you know, demons killing his pet rabbit. %? No! I didn't get all. I didn't complete that challenge. I needed more help. I needed more pickups. Oh, I was so shy. You can see their portrait. I was shy of that one challenge. Daisy was the last straw. Ah, got it. Okay. Onwards to the Ancestral Forge. Using the sacred energy of the Ancestral Forge, Thera looks to assist the Slayer.
The mine is open.
Okay, score 10 direct hits with the grenade launcher weapon, lock down demons with the shield saw for 20 seconds total, and discover 7 secret areas. Ooh, and we'll get a Reverent skin for the plasma pistol, some gold, and some more gold again. Alright, so we gotta use the grenade launcher. Ooh, the knockback is kind of strong. There has to be a video story altogether about Doom on YouTube. I'm pretty sure there are. I just never looked into it. All I needed to know was just Doom Guy was the strongest and all demons feared him, and that was enough. That was enough. Are we? We're inside this thing! Wow, when they say the heart of the forge, they...
The forge. It needs to be reactivated.
When someone says the heart of the forge, they usually don't mean an actual beating heart. Okay, so now let's look at the upgrades. Let's see, Runic Strike. If the god gave him powers, why the god didn't stop the demons himself? Don't try to think of the god of this universe as the same god that I believe in. It is not they're not the same. They are not the same. And in this universe, there are multiples of them. Okay, let's see. Ooh, this is an upgrade. Let's see. Grenade launcher, fragment. Every third direct hit with the grenade launcher drops cluster grenades that deal area damage. Then direct hits with the grenade launcher drop cluster grenades when hitting a demon affected by the shield saw. And then, well, why they all didn't come down and stop them? That's a bit of a long story, and it's not as black and white as one might think. And then lastly, Cataclysm. Every second direct hit with the grenade launcher drops cluster grenades. Okay, let's see. Cycler or Accelerator? Let's see. That would spoil a lot of things. It would. So we won't focus on it too much. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Plus, you never know if no one's ever played the Ancient Gods DLC. Ancient Gods DLC for Doom Eternal. So, probably best to be mum on it just a little bit. I know I brought up the Ancient Gods DLC before, but, yeah, I'm going to avoid talking about anything major. Just in case, because you never know who's watching. Never played it? Gotcha. I'm just saying, just in case there's anyone here in chat who hasn't played it yet. Let's go ahead and get this for the cycler. Let's stop beating around the bush here. Seen the cover when I was a kid, and it looked like a week from what I saw. Doom? And he looked weak? Okay, let's check out the map. How big is this area? This area is kind of big. This area is actually kind of big. And there's a side area that we just ran past. But that was covered by a gate, wasn't it? Hold on, family's calling in. All right, off the phone. Good conversation. Now, let's see. Okay, that doorway opens up to there. Need to keep making my way over there. And I almost fell down in here. Is there anything down here? No, it's just more of the forge. Ain't no way. Ain't no way what? What happened? Everything all right? They made a game about the Italian brain rot? I have no idea what that is. Okay, now this thing's got me searching all over. I'll search it up later. I'll search it up later. Right now, we focusing on the dooms. So now all we have left is finding 7 secrets throughout the map. Ha-ha! I'm going everywhere except where I need to go. Alright, where'd that other joker slither off to? I know you're still around here somewhere. Haha, there you are. Folded! Oh, we got a big dude nearby. I got help! Now where were we? We got money. Money! Now, who are you trying to ambush? Huh? Care to try it again? Care to try it again? Please, please give me a reason. I know the accent is horrible.
Power activated. 2 more switches left.
I see a whole bunch of demons just waiting for me over there. Well, let's not be inconsiderate. No more empowerment! Oh, snap! Wraithstone! Oh! Oh no! No, we gotta open this place up. Where's... No, we gotta find the rest of these wolves throughout here. We gotta find the rest of them. Oh, our first Wraithstone, and it's right there. I want to make sure I ain't missing nothing, cause we gotta get that Wraithstone. We gotta get the Wraithstone. I took out one earlier. Phil!
Almost finished. One more switch.
This game is beautiful. This game is so beautiful. Now, I'm still more concerned about finding those wolves so I can get my hands on that Wraithstone. So, we already took down, I want to say we took down one wolf statue. There's got to be another. There was one right there, and we got that. But the statue is still being obscured, so I need to figure out where that next one is. Alright, cool. We can get inside of the secret gate that's near the beginning. And I can't do anything with this because that, I believe this needs to be lit up next. And then there's this one. So, actually, I think there's just 3 wolves. I've only found one. And the wolves were all relatively close to each other. So that must mean Alright, cool. Couple more secrets. Okay, Wraithstone's right there. Where haven't I been? Aha! Alright, one more wolf statue somewhere. Yeah, bro, could you not? Could you maybe not do that? I'm not in the mood. All right, your evisceration will be twice as lengthy if you mess with me. I'm trying to save you heartache and pain. That doesn't look like a place I can actually get into. I didn't mean to jump. Okay, where haven't I been? I haven't been over there. That wolf statue's gotta be over there. me at least get over to that side before family shows up with lunch. Okay, so there's a wolf statue here. There's a wolf statue up top, and there was a wolf statue... Wait a minute. Wait, there were 3 wolf statues. That should be all of them. Hold on. There were only 3 wolf statues. That should be all of them. It's open! Get back over here, slithery boy. All right, we killed them all. We got them all. Our first Wraith Stone. And perfect timing, family just showed up, so let me get to the safety of a shrine. And let's go ahead and prepare to max out the super shotgun. But I'm gonna step away real quickly so that way I can help family with food. Hang on tight, everybody. We're back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's continue. Time to fully upgrade the super shotgun. The super shotgun fires an increased number of projectiles per shot. I can't think of any other weapon to get the max upgrade first than this one. Woo! Huh? Mastery challenge? Super barrel stuffer. Hit demons with every pellet from super shotgun shots. And I gotta do this for 50 of them. Mastery challenge? What? So is this in my... Wow. Okay. And then I get the... so from doing the mastery for the super shotgun, I get the Conqueror weapon skin. I get the Conqueror weapon skin that turns my super shotgun completely gold. Well, all right. All right, enough beating around the bush. Let's go to the other side. I got a new toy. Well, not a new toy per se, but a toy that is way more effective. Only one so far. Okay. So it's probably best used against big dudes. Simply because the pellets can't seem to find their way a good chunk of the time. Wombo combo! Asuda's Wrath looks cool. It's a good game. Now, mind you, I never played Asuda's Wrath myself, but I know it's incredible. Huh? Sorry, family had walked in right when I was... Right, the family had walked in right when I was fighting, so I had to momentarily stop. Currently playing through it on the PlayStation Plus. Nice, nice, nice. Enjoy. I want to say Asuda's Wrath has to be one of Liam O'Brien's best voice acting performances for a character. For those who don't know who Liam O'Brien is, he may be well known to many of you as one, the character of Gaara in Naruto, and also a character that you hear from time to time in Critical Role. But Asuda's Wrath is literally one of his best vocal performances. The amount of screaming dude had to do. Yeah, Super Shotgun says, deleting everything in that complete and total direction. Alright, everything's been vaporized. Grab this health again. Okay, there's a whole section over there with some money. We're gonna grab that first. Ooh, secret. Woohoo! Wahoo! You know, it'd be really funny in Donkey Kong Bonanza if we get a Mario hat. If the game, amongst all the outfits we can get, if it gives us a Mario hat.
The heart has been primed. We can use the forge now. See you at the elevator.
Okay, so is at the end of the stage if I proceed? Because I am looking all over, making sure I picked up everything. I am missing. Hold on. Oh, new toy? Possibly, but I want to make sure that I grabbed everything from this entire area first. Making sure I'm not missing any sections. I have visited every spot. I'm looking, and I think we grabbed almost everything. We are missing 1 ammo increase and 1 ruby and some more money. So I believe that we still got some stuff to do. So let's... Oh! Speak of the upgrade person himself. Chain shot. Nah, wasn't an upgrade. Viltra is massive, full-on world serpent. Yeah, those creatures are huge in Asura's Wrath. They are absolutely massive. They are what you would describe as planet busters. Okay, that doesn't look like the end of the stage. We're going to our next section. So great, thankfully, we already grabbed everything else that was here. To the forge! And we keep going lower and lower into the forge. You never turn your back to the Slayer. I have never seen a demon go, you know what? I know this person is what every demon fears. Let me, after shooting a volley, turn my back on this man because reasons. That's actually really dumb. Why would you do that? Oh yeah, this place is big enough for us to get those last things that we need. Excuse you? Who just shot me? Get the Revenant out of the way. All right, there's our last ruby in there. Nice. Gotta respect the bravery, of course. Yeah, you gotta admire it sometimes. The sheer stupidity. Let me turn my back on this individual who has killed thousands, if not millions of us already, because I think I can get away. I honestly think if I run fast enough, I can get away. Woo! Ruby! There's got to be one more secret here in this location, and then we will have done every challenge for this place. Okay, so there's a chest above us. Need to figure out how to get up there. I think we figured out how to get up there. Okay, all challenges done. Skin unlocked for one of my guns. Ah! All right, all challenges are done. Let's see how our mastery is looking. 8 out of 50. Okay. Hopefully by the end of the game, I will have earned the full mastery for the super shotgun. Alright, nice. Ooh, another skin for the super shotgun. So not only do we have a gold skin. Oh, nightmare skin for the super shotgun. So we got the reverend skin for the regular combat shotgun and a nightmare skin for the super. Okay. So looking over this, there's still a little bit of money to be gained, and it is right below me. And we collected everything except for the final upgrade that we'll get from this area. Nice. Very nice. Ooh, nice. Sentinel Shrine. Now, what do we need to upgrade? I have enough. Chain-shot projectiles fired at maximum charge explode when hitting a demon. I believe I would like to have that. But I need the gravitational flux for that first.
No signs of the demons, Thera.
We won't have much time. The Ancestrals never really die. The heart endures. And we harvest the energy. Svara. Nim unve anme. Veseque. Svara. Nim unve anme. Veseque.
They're here, falling back. We'll meet you at the exit.
Hold on, boy. Hold on, bruh. I just ate some fries. Huh? Ancestral Blessing? Acquire your first shield rune? Shield runes. Gave myself the hiccups there. Parrying Hell Surge projectiles will now activate the power of a shield rune. You have been granted the power of the Ground Fissure. Ooh. The Ground Fissure creates a linear, damaging ground attack that will also interrupt enemies. Oh no! You have unlocked access to shield runes. You may now select your active shield rune on this tab, as well as preview upgrades. So not only do I get runes, but the runes get upgrades too. Upgrades for shield runes must be purchased at the Sentinel Shrine. Oh no. oh no. Oh, how terrible. What happened? I can't believe it. What happened? How terrible. Oh no. So, Ground Fissure. Summon a ground-splitting fissure that travels in front of you, damaging and faltering demons in its path. Upgrade, Aftershock. The distance Ground Fissure travels is increased. Wavefront. Demons hit by the Ground Fissure are scorched and drop armor. And lastly, Mega Thrust. The size and damage of the Ground Fissure is increased. Oh no! Kyushu almost died, you would be partially correct, sir. I have already forgotten how to use my runes. That's my ammo increase now. 100% complete. All challenges done. Got our hands on everything. Next, the Forsaken Plains. That doesn't look like we're on Earth anymore. The Slayer is sent on a one-man mission into Hell, where previous Sentinel attacks have failed, targeting a demonic force. A place that needs no introduction.
I can help you target her location. And the Slayers, using the tether.
Yes. That would be less useful.
No harm must come to her. She is the heart of Argent.
Then why didn't she use her sorcery against us?
The truce scope of that human's power is unknown to her. The ceremony, it must take place in my world.
Of course.
The heart is found. Now give to me what is owed. Return our God to us.
Close the gate.
Oh no. The lady.
We've tried to attack here before, but we couldn't break through to Azric's fortress. Look out for damaged Atlands. We may have to repair one to reach the target.
Thera is the Heart of Argent, and now Azric is gonna come after her. You don't look so good. Allow me to fix your face with some bullets. Okay, so... come back over here. Alright, tutorials again for shield runes, so I understand. Oh, okay, I get it. Sorry, I completely forgot the first half of that. Parrying Hell Surge projectiles will trigger the power of a shield rune. I can't activate it anytime. Which means if I'm parrying all the time, I'm triggering the rune all the time. And I see you guys waiting for me over there. Don't worry, I won't keep you waiting for too long. Hey, yo, new weapon? Hey, what are you? We got something new? The last one I got was a grenade launcher. A rocket launcher? Those are some big shells. Rocket launcher! The rocket launcher fires slow projectiles that explode and deal heavy damage on contact. Use it at close range can be risky as the explosions will also damage you. Okay, so don't use in a crowd then. The rocket launcher is the second of the launcher class guns. I didn't read this for the grenade launcher. Okay, we know how to switch. I need to be tracking challenges. Rocket Man! Cause damage to 5 or more demons with a single rocket launcher shot 5 times. Okay, before we move on and walk through that door, yeah, we're exploring. Oh, we're back here. It's like I never left. It still smells the same. Okay, we got all the collectibles here. Let's move on. CDs, if you think I'm clowning now, you have no idea how much I'm going to be clowning when I am playing Donkey Kong. Okay? And I keep saying this, but...
Alert. 2 hell cannons detected.
That's how you get rid of 200 pounds of ugly fat. Slice it down the middle. Bro, how did you know that was the name of the ship I am drawing?
After you take those out, we'll be clear to get one of those Atlins working again.
Updating markers.
What you talking about? Rocket Man is the name of your ship that you're drawing? That's the name of it? I'm gonna be honest, I did not guess. Woo! Challenge done. Okay, I'm doing a lot of aimless running around. Man, what you mean? Okay, so essentially, this shield rune does the same thing whenever Thor hits Captain America's hammer and it sends a shockwave down the way. It's essentially that. How big is this area? It's kind of big. It's kind of big. It's actually quite large. I do need to go back up. I need to go up here. Okay, I need a key. Let's keep an eye out for a key. Remember to point out the key to me, class. Ooh, loot. The Galleon is what you said on Discord. Oh, that's the name of your ship? Oh. Not many people name their ship the type of ship that they are. Because a galleon is essentially a very large warship. Not akin to that of a man of war, but... So this fissure not only sets them up. Oh, this sets them up nicely. I like that. Looked it up and I was like, oh, this is the ship I'm drawing, and it had a name and you said it right on. Oh, nice. All right, we're looking around. Ruby there, combat scenario there. We need to go back and head back up to the top. Like, dang, you really be impressing me? Look, dude, all I do is I just be retaining knowledge sometimes. And I be putting 2 and 2 together. That's how I'm able to figure stuff out in video games half the time. Because I just run through a whole bunch of different scenarios of what it could be, and then just, you know, kind of deduct when one is wrong until I get to the conclusion of it all. That's how I figure stuff out. I put a whole bunch of scenarios in my head and just center on the one that is the most likely. Okay, that's locked with a key. The key is inside that area. Yeah, that's what I mean, the type? Okay, gotcha. Okay, so the way in there has its own name, won't reveal it? Okay. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. Alright, now the question is, how do I get inside of that room with the key so I can get said key? Hope you don't mind if I ruin your incredibly horrifying and ugly architecture. Oh, hello. Okay, there's a way. There is a way. There's a whole upper area. Ah! Gotcha. All the loot are belong to me. Oh, bro, you ain't got no arms. How does that make you feel? Does it make you feel sad? Does it make you feel like you just don't have anything to offer to the world? Well, have I got a solution for you? Death. Let me make sure that my audio is actually in sync. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. I just wanted to double check. Make sure there weren't any mistakes. Key! Woo! Oh, that fissure is nasty. Woo! I love the fissure. Get off of that pinky. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely right there. That's absolutely magnificent. Destroy 2 gore nests. Then we'll get a revenant skin for the pulverizer. Alright, let's keep it going. I gotta read some of these dossiers for the weapons. So now we can get into those rooms that were locked to us before. Ground fissure is very good. I like it. Ah, there's the leader. I was wondering where you were. You were not the leader, you were the empowerer. But now that you have no more empowerer, I shall now eviscerate. Ooh, I'll take that. More hell.
Fire core identified. Destroy it to disable the cannon.
Now, did I get everything in this room? It would appear that I'm still missing a couple of things off to the side there.
Updating local map. One hell cannon remains.
I can hear you good. I wasn't worried about you guys being able to hear me. I was more concerned with making sure that my voice was synced up with what was happening on screen and not, either being delayed or behind the other. So that was really my only concern. But since it seems like everything's good, we ain't gotta worry about it. All right, cool. We could just kind of drop down here. And try and work on getting the secrets that are kind of in here. So, actually, nope. I need to go around. I need to loop around. Because now we can get in. Gotta go. All right, High Dragon. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed yourself. If you didn't, hey, I'll work on it so that way you can enjoy yourself the next time. Hey, yo! Yo, Zakaruga! The rock music in the background while you're taking out demons is awesome. Oh yeah, it pretty much is it's a requirement for Doom games now. It is a requirement for the Doom games to do that. And we need to head up so we can get into that secret room, get all that money, and get that secret right there. But Zakaruga, I hope your day has been great. It's good to see you. We're making significant and absolutely amazing progress with Doom the Dark Ages. We just got our hands on some runes for our shield, and they are incredibly useful. But I hope your day has been great. And since we are pretty much in the halfway mark, we're in the halfway mark of May, which means that there is only 3 weeks left before we eventually get our hands on the Switch 2. Hello, Tank. Goodbye, Tank. My day has been good. It's Friday, can't complain. Neither can I. It's a very good Friday. The Summer Game Fest is happening too, and you want to know what's crazy? Summer Game Fest happens the day after the Switch 2 launches. So not only am I going to be able to enjoy my Switch 2 the day of, going through the unboxing and everything for you guys, so you guys get to see, but I also get to enjoy the start of Summer Game Fest literally the day after. Prince Osric. Oh, we get to learn about him. Let's see. Born in the shadowed pits of hell's blackest citadel, Osric grew not in sinew, but in dread knowledge gleaned from dark priests. While demonkind cowered before the one known as the Doomslayer, the young prince stood before the Elder Council. Elder Council, what is that accent there? Stood before the Elder Council, his voice ringing with ambition. By ancient blood oath, the hordes became his to command. Now Osric consorts with the Witch, a pale sorceress from realms beyond starlight, forging an unholy alliance between their realms. That's awesome. Did you pre-order Donkey Kong as well? No. Let me explain to you. Hold on. Steve's coming, God. Firstly, this Joker and his nasty toes, his nasty toenails just curving into the ground like lion claws. Disgusting. Clip those. But let me explain to you my five-fold plan. 1. Secure Nintendo Switch pre-order. Step done. 2. Pay it off. Almost did that. 3. Get my Switch. 4. Transfer all data from my original Switch to my Nintendo Switch 2. Then 5. Trade in my Nintendo Switch 1 to go towards Donkey Kong, and whatever is left over to go towards Borderlands as well. And so far the plan has been going smoothly. So that's been my plan, and I have not deviated from it. Once I get my Switch in my hands, then I can consider step 3 done. And we gotta destroy some gore nests. Alright, let me see. I grabbed everything from over here. And... oh, we need to go over there. Such a strategist, I respect it. Oh yeah, I've been thinking about this for a very long time. I've been waiting for this for a very long time. And I just want to make sure that everything goes smoothly so that way I can enjoy this brand new system that will allow me to play games like Hyrule Warriors. No problem. I cannot be stopped! You can't stop me this reason, and I feel like this may be the partial reason why I've stopped talking too much when I'm fighting these things, is simply because I'm so locked in that all I can think about is just eviscerate them, kill them all, rip and tear until it is done. That is my Ruby. Thank you for returning my Ruby. But yeah, and I've been saying this for a long time. I've been looking forward to the Switch 2 for the longest, and this may actually be my first console I get on launch day, because I didn't get the PlayStation 5 on launch. I didn't even get my PlayStation 4 on launch. I didn't get any other system on launch day, not the 3DS, not the Nintendo DS. This will be my very first console that I get at launch. and I've owned PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, a PSP, Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance XP, the DS, the 3DS, and the 3DS Extra Large, which I currently have. Dude, when you're locked in, you're locked in. I suck at talking and playing games at the same time. So here's the thing. I can talk and game at the same time. But when I want to 100% focus, do you save coins? And if you do you put them in coin wrappers and save them up? I don't, actually. If I have any coins, I kind of just give it to my other family members so they can put it inside like the little money jar that they have. Because I know my sis has one, and I know my mom has one as well. So I just kind of hand it to them. I usually just keep bills. If I do have coins, then I try to get rid of it, because sitting on a wallet full of bills, not an issue. Sitting on a wallet full of coins, you're gonna feel it, especially on a hardwood chair. Okay, so that's gonna open up into something. Is that a gore nest is there a gore nest in here? I have 2 piggy banks, it helps. I haven't had a piggy bank since I was a kid. The last time I had a piggy bank, it was literally an armored truck. It was an armored truck where I would put the coins in a slot. One, excuse you? But it was an armored truck. It was an armored truck that had like a coin slot on the side, and it had an alarm system, and I could put in like a keypad. I could put in like a keypad in there. Let me see. Go all the way over there and then all to the right side. Okay, that won't open either. So it looks like we're just gonna have to go spelunking. I literally just repelled his entire torso off. Okay, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Thank you for allowing yourself to be a zipline for which I could shoot my body. Alright, cool. We got a shrine. We can upgrade some more stuff. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Free Ruby. Thank you. Also a lifesaver when you have no money left. Them coins save you. Oh yeah, I get it. I get it. Trash Lord, what you talking about? Hey, I managed to get him. Alright, sobered up. Alright, so I got everything from there. We got a whole section there. There is... Oh, actually, I actually do need to travel up here because we got some more money up here that I didn't even know we had. Okay, it's behind here. Interesting. So there must be another way for me to get to that section. Unless that is how I get over there, and that just opens up to someplace else. Remember the Doom movie with Dwayne Johnson? Nope, I don't remember that at all. for the armor. And that's how the Slayer slays. Ooh, weapon skin. Let me see. Okay, going over there. I think I just need to jump up in here and disable the cannons before we move on. That ought to open up everything else. Hello! Oh, I love doing that. I love doing that.
All Hellcats destroyed.
There's a power core nearby that still holds a charge. You can use it to get the other Adlin online.
Hey, new skin for the Cycler. Nice. And there's something up there. Hold on. New friend? Is there a new friend up there? Awesome! It was a gore nest. So we got another skin. You don't need that. Nice. That was nice. That's the next location we gotta go to, so let's make sure we pick up everything. We are missing one Wraith Stone that is around here. And it's actually right there in front of the next zone we gotta go. Okay, that's fine. We just need to get that little bit of cash that's right there. That little bit of money that's right there. Get our hands on the money. Then we shall move on. Well, man, wish you could come to H-Town and join the DreamCon. Would have been so dope. Maybe next time. Maybe. Maybe when the channel is just a little bit bigger and more people know who I am. Maybe I'll have a bigger impact that way. But you know, one step at a time. Okay, so where I need to go is literally right here. So I'm trying to figure out how to actually get in there. I'm looking around. So you crawl down from there, and there's a whole spot right up there behind the robot, apparently. Maybe there's an entry point that I neglected to see? Maybe there's one inside of the Atlas. Before I say anything else, I just want to say thank you, everybody, for all the support you show this channel as I, you know, continue on this career path. It means the world to me. This door is sealed. Okay, so there has to be another way in. Let's see if there's an opening in this Atlan. Maybe it's the arm? Maybe it's the arm? No, it's not the arm. Right there. What am I missing? The answer's probably directly in front of my face, and I just haven't put two and two together. Because I can't just casually climb up there. But it allows me to come all the way up here. Oh yeah, tailspin. Oh yeah, tailspin. Dun da 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 tailspin. Bum 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 bum. Shoot, I'd be there yelling your name out all ghetto and stuff. I'm pretty sure you would be yelling my name out. Hey! Hey, Kyushu! Hey, man, I see you, man! Kinfo! I would imagine you would do something similar to that. You would do something like that. I see no targets. Okay, so this is where I'm supposed to go. Okay, seriously, what am I missing? I go up here. I go up here. There's a whole walkway. And it wants me to drop down here. But I see no targets I can throw my shield at. I see no spots where I can latch onto so I could jump over. I'm missing something. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. Oh, fully loaded. Wait, what? 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 What was that? What was that? Fully loaded. I completed the mastery challenge for the super shotgun. Let's go. Is there still someone left?
Energy level stable at 92%.
Oh. Okay. So oh. I'm happy. The game basically said, yeah, all you gotta do is just continue and you'll get what you need. Thank you, Wraithstone. So, since we completed the Mastery Challenge for the Super Shotgun, we can now change its skin to the Conqueror one to signify that we've mastered the Super Shotgun. Gold-plated Super Shotgun. I knew it, but I kept quiet. Yeah, that's what happens when I'm like running frantically around, and the game basically will show me what I need to do if I am just patient and just go forward. Unless the game says, hey, you coming here will signal the end of the chapter, then I should just let the game guide me until it's time. So now we can upgrade either the combat shotgun with Eat This, or we can upgrade the shredder, or we can upgrade the pulverizer. You know what? I feel like, you know what? Let's get the pulverizer and then start to work on the mastery challenge for that one. Cause charge damage to demons with the Skull Crusher pulverizer. Oh, that's going to be easy. That's going to be easy. So I didn't look into the rocket launchers upgrade. So we have Cannibalism. Parrying a Hell Surge attack temporarily causes self-damage to actually heal me. And then we have either Blood Sacrifice. Rocket launcher projectiles deal increased splash damage at the cost of more self-damage. Or Cooked. No, wait, that's Blood Sacrifice. Cooked is parrying a Hell Surge projectile empowers your next shot. And then lastly, Cannibalism lasts significantly longer. So what I'm going to do is, we're going to upgrade the Rune. Upgrade Aftershock. And then get Wavefront. Demons hit by the ground fissure are scorched and drop ammo. Yeah, this will significantly help. And then the last one is Mega Thrust, but we need more stuff for that. All right, now let's make our way to the Atlan. Hey, y'all got a tank. Hey, y'all had a tank. Oh, now it's open. Alright, that's more money. Now, before we move on and open up this Atlan, there it is. It's right there. It was right beneath the shrine. I'm gonna pick up that extra life. Nope, that's the end of the stage if I get in there. That's the end of the stage. We need to go pick up that extra life first. Oh, that was a secret? Oh, and I found everything. Okay, we can indeed leave now. We can leave. We did everything. Awesome. Let me see, that's why I said what about the power button, because I saw one at the top when you was looking up. Oh, wait. Are we about to get inside another Atlan and just go ham? In their own domain? Domain expansion. Infinite beatdown. And I completed my super shotgun mastery. Next up is the pulverizer. All right, onwards to the next chapter. Hellbreaker. The Slayer begins an Atlan assault on a fortress in hell. Let's go!
Autopilot engaged. System reboot in progress. Online. Manual controls are now active.
forest is ahead.
If you guys can't tell, I am being extremely petty right now. So what juicy weapon do I get? Another minigun? That is not a minigun. Whoa! This is the Super Mega Ultra Infinity Shotgun! Woo! Whoa! Oh, it's gonna take y'all forever to rebuild this. Oh, that the forget super shotgun. That was the ultimate shotgun. Oh, nice. Secret. Ooh, Atlan. Sentinel Shrine. So we already got the main secret. There is an armor upgrade here and 85 things of gold to get from this entire place until we get to the end.
The Makers have confirmed that Azric's signal is still inside.
Alright, let me take another bite of my food real quick because it's kind of been here for a hot minute. Let me take some bites real quick. Thank you. Let me increase the volume of the music. And let's get Mega Thrust. Powerful investment. Acquire all upgrades for a single shield rune. Oh? Is this another one? Holy Swarm. Hold up. Wow, and I just spent pretty much all of my money on the final upgrade for the fissure rune. Holy Swarm. You have acquired a new shield rune, Holy Swarm. When activated, the Holy Swarm will launch out seeking blades in a wide arc. These blades will hunt down and deal damage to targets. You can now switch your active shield rune in the dossier at any time. You can also view currently unlocked upgrades and preview upcoming ones. So let's see. Parrying, this is hold on, here we go. Unleash a swarm of ethereal daggers that spread out and seek toward nearby demons. Then after that, Outbreak. Summon additional ethereal daggers and increase dagger damage. Summon even more. Wow, that's a lot. And then lastly, summon the maximum amount of ethereal daggers and increase dagger damage over. Wow. I know I just fully upgraded this one, but I kind of want to try this out and see how it goes. And something drops off to the side there? What is that? No. It was nothing. Woo! That's kind of cool. Alright, I'll say it. The ethereal blades of Holy Swarm are quite interesting. We'll have to see how they function once we get them maxed out. Point blank. Dispersion. Okay, so I didn't even pay attention to all the challenges that it asked me to do, and I wound up doing all of them. So execute a perfect dodge maneuver 5 times, damage 3 or more demons as a slayer with a single holy swarm volley 5 times, and damage 2 or more titans with a single stomp attack. We did it all. We did it all. I really do need to be careful, because I'm kind of starting to take a ton of damage right now, and I'm getting close to dying, but I still managed to survive. But at the same time, I need to be careful. Ooh, free refill, thank you. We're good on all weapons except for the pulverizer. Cannot be stopped. Oh, so you thought you was just gonna keep me out? You thought you were going to keep me out? I'm the Slayer. You can't keep me out. Kill Ozrock? Bruh, we're not even on chapter 12. We're not even halfway through. Well, technically, we kind of are. Because if this is the 11th mission, then we are kind of already halfway through the game already. I just started yesterday. I must be that good. Did I get everything? That's not the end of the zone. That's not the end. $50 of 85, and there wasn't any other location. Ah, 2 secrets though. Okay, never mind. I have all the money.
Our time will come.
Our time will come? What you talking about? Hey, you're the dude I go to in order to get my shield upgrade. Thank you for the free upgrade. I find it hilarious how they try to reach out as I crush their heart and gain their power.
We need you at the command station. Opening a portal now.
Oh. Creed? Oh no. This is gonna be bad, isn't it? Seeing as how the cons are basically siding with the demons secretly. Chapter complete, 100%. Yes, sir. Still need to work on my pulverizer, but it's coming along anyway. All right, last chapter for today's session. Whew. Sentinel Command Station. The Sentinels prepare for the Creed's arrival at Thera's command station. Oh, I'm just here? I'm just here? Y'all ain't got no elevator music or nothing? Okay, that door is locked.
His Eminence, the Bishop Creed, has arrived. Access control zones in effect.
So you're one rich slayer? I guess so. But it's mainly just going towards upgrades for my guns in general. Oh, there are many places where things are about to go down looking at the map. And there's lots of secrets, including more rubies, another Wraithstone, 9 secrets, and a health upgrade, too. So now my question is, strike a battle knight with a melee attack 10 times, kill 10 demons with explosive barrels, and open 2 secret key doors. Ooh, free ruby. All these artillery shells.
Security clearance required.
Oh? Is this not where I'm supposed to be going?
Access denied.
Whoa!
Access denied. Attack warning red.
just got here.
All personnel, please evacuate the facility.
No, I don't think I will.
This base is under attack. Scramble the air unit. All hands to battle stations.
I think I'm gonna find whatever is attacking this place and kill them instead.
They must be after the Creed. Hull breach. Damage on multiple levels.
Move the Creed to the command deck.
Oh snap, I was about to continue forward without grabbing that secret that's apparently here. Yeah, I was about to leave without that. You jokers think you slick?
Portal opening above the command station. Something massive is coming through. We need air support. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's Dragon.
This joker thought that was a good idea. Ooh, a weapon skin for the chain shot. Cool. There we go. Whoa.
Access denied.
Wait for it. Ha 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 ha. You ain't slick, Revenant. You ain't slick. None of you are. Alright, that's where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, there's a way in there. I'm just looking around. I need the key card. Remember this place for later. We need that secret key. Much more important than a regular key, the secret key. Huh? What was that? Anyone else feel like trying to keep me in? No? Smart. There will be no summoning of demons in this facility, thank you very much. We're trying to keep that days without incident down to at least 45.
Communications are jammed. We can't reach Valen or Novik. Keep trying.
Can I get any upgrades? Maybe? Yes! Outbreak. More ethereal daggers. I'ma hold off. Okay, looking in here, we still need the key. And there's a whole doorway that I can't... Wait. Hold on. Hold up! Okay, it's right here, but I can't get to it because I gotta go around. Never mind. Ignore what I just said. There's no other weapon. There's no other weapon. I got them all. I have each. Wait. No. Wait, there's something other than the. Wait, there's something other than the pulverizer? What is this? What is this? Ravager? What is this? Skull Crusher Ravager. The Ravager focuses a hail of bone shards into a tighter spread. This is a minigun. This is a bone shard minigun. The fire rate ramps up over time, allowing for massive damage output at the cost of movement speed. It's a minigun. It's a minigun. Damaging enemies at close range enhances damage. Oh, joy. I need to see what this thing's upgrades are. Okay, what are the challenges? Strike a battle knight with a melee attack 10 times. Okay. Pin you and you. Woo! Yeah, the damage is real. Ah, there we go. Thank you. I love how these are modern Doom games where the maps are retro. I know, ain't it nice? Stop whipping around like you ain't gonna get hit, huh? I wonder what they did to the pinkies for them to be smaller sized in the later games. Like, did they figure if it's smaller, it's harder for him to kill? No, it just made it easier. It just made it easier. Okay, question. I need to know what the upgrades are for this gun. I need to know the upgrades for the Ravager. So, while at maximum fire rate, demons damaged by the Ravager drop health. And then we have ignition and slow burn. Takes less time to reach maximum fire rate, and the movement penalty while firing is completely removed. Or, the Ravager's maximum rate of fire is increased, but it takes longer to achieve. The movement penalty while firing is more significant, so it's... Ooh, so even more bullets used. And then lastly, demons damaged by the Ravager drop Skull Crusher ammo. So, when I'm... oh no. When I'm killing demons with this thing, or even damaging them, they're dropping more ammo, so I can just keep firing. Oh no. Oh, terrible. Well, how could this happen? What happened? How terrible. Oh no. Oh, y'all about to be messed up good. Is that another shield rune? Is that another shield rune?
Prevented the airspace. They're blocking our flight decks. We need
Yeah, that's
to
another
clear
shield
the
rune.
air. The station won't last much longer.
All right, how am I getting in there? How am I getting in there? I need to know. Oh, Going to the top here and dropping all the way down will get me to that shield rune. Okay. Alright, game.
We can't stop them!
Don't worry. I can. Take me upstairs. I like this gun very much. I like this gun very much. Good, there's no one left. He thought he was slick and just gonna show up. I need to work on the Ravager though. I need to work on this so I can get its golden skin for completing its mastery. No, this game is an easy Game of the Year contender. Easily. When I tell you running through this section has got to be the most satisfying I have ever used this gun. What the? Oh wait, that's the Wraithstone. That was so incredibly satisfying. Oh, this whole hallway? No, it was beautiful. Now my question is, how much further did that put me on the mastery? 107 out of 250. We're getting closer. There's the purple key right there. So now, how am I gonna get in there? Oh, that's how.
Commander, the rift is getting larger.
So jump across, and then... Yes. You thought you had what it takes to flex on me? Sorry. No. He, mine. All right, we got 3 more secret areas. Now I can head back and get my hands on some of them upgrades, yeah. Whoa! I didn't even hear you! I didn't even hear him teleport in. That's how quiet he was. If he didn't try to swipe at me while I was partially turning his way, he could have gotten the jump on me. Because I actually don't have threat indicators turned on. Because you can make it so that you can always tell where enemies are on screen at all times, but I don't even have that turned on. Gotta go back, get that ruby. Wait, you won't let me go in there? You won't let me go in there? No, there's a ruby. There's a ruby. Let me in. Let me in there. Fine. We'll just walk around again and then attempt to get our hands on it. Another shield rune. Another one. What does this one do? What is this? We got the ethereal swarm one. What is this one? Auto turret. Auto turret? You have acquired a new shield rune auto turret. When activated, a shoulder-mounted auto turret is summoned to fire at your enemies for a short time. It will automatically select targets closest to where you are aiming. We gotta... What? What are the upgrades? What are the upgrades? Duration of the auto turret is increased. Demons damaged by the auto turret drop health. And the auto turret rate of fire and damage per shot is increased overall. Ooh, okay, so you just want to turn me into War Machine. Okay, if I use the same elevator to get to the top and then run all the way over to that section I was at in order to get that ruby, then I can basically do the same thing I did before. Why would you jump down and move your shield out of the way? Okay, all is well. Mind letting me back in? Hey, can I get... Trying to get the ruby? 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 No? Ruby? No? Ruby? No? Ruby? No? No! I can't get it! I'm so upset. It's literally in that space. I'm so upset I can't get it. Ah, I should have explored more. And that's the end of the stage if I move on. And there's still 2 secrets! There's still 2 secrets to uncover! Two secrets to unlock. There's another door I need to open up. I just need to open up one other door. I opened up this one already. There's another one. Ah! Ugh. Fat boy. Creed maker. won't let me rerun through that whole area. It won't let me go back through there again. So it looks like that secret, which would have led to the ruby, is the last secret I can get my hands on, but I can't get there because the doors have closed. Alright, I guess I'll just come back to the stage again and get my hands on it, since the elevator doesn't want to open for nobody. I'm looking for any available avenue that will allow me to go back up the elevator again. For any possible way. No. No, it's not gonna let me over there. Never mind. Never, 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 never mind, never mind. There's the way. Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy I managed to get my hands on it. Joker, did you think you was gonna jump me? Okay, we got all money, we got all collectibles, we got all upgrades, we got all secrets. Time to go. Now we're gonna go. And once we're done here, we'll call it a session because this is the 12th mission. And we'll continue another day. Possibly tomorrow. Yeah, we'll continue this possibly tomorrow after I'm done with solo leveling Ragnarok. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. No. Yeah, I was actually going the wrong way. Chapter done! Sentinel Command Station. I love it when I get 100%. We're making some all-cost charge damage to the demons. Okay, so it has to be charged up for it to count. Okay, I kind of stepped over that. My bad. All right, so we're gonna stop here. Yeah, we're gonna stop here. Let's go ahead and back out to the main menu. We are making some very good progress, ladies and gentlemen. This game still continues to deliver. The combat is so satisfying, the music adds to it, and I'm actually interested in the narrative for the story campaign that they got going right now. So yeah, overall, this has been a very fun run. And not as long as it was yesterday, because I was spending a lot of time in that one big open battlefield doing everything. But I'm glad we were able to do everything in this particular run, and I can't wait to see you guys, hopefully tomorrow, as we continue with the next 6 chapters. You are wonderful. Thank you for your time. All I can say to you is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!